protected by the cool Decepticons. The slaughter is directed by the evil Megatron. This metal robot talent only has one equal foe. So ready up your battle cry, it's time to let him know. Autobot, transform. Roll out, we gonna blow these stinking cons away. Roll out, we're making a bigger mess than Michael Bay. Roll out, they're gonna pay for tearing up our home. Roll out, pedal to metal, time to kick some chrome. Starscream is an idiot and Swindle is a phony. Grimlock's gonna squash you to beryllium baloney. Bruticus got roid rage, metal muscles flex, but he's weaker than a Witwicky compared to Metroplex. Jazz is kinda ghetto cause you gotta hit that market. We're piloting the opera, we got nowhere left to pocket. Santa Claus for the stars, gotta leave the war behind. Roll out to the cosmos, let's see what we will find. Roll out, we're gonna blow these stinking.
Get back, my feet, bash my feet. Get back, you flea infested mongrel.
Bigger mess than Michael Bay. Roll out, they're gonna pay for tearing up our home. Roll out, pedal to metal, time to kick some chrome.
No! No! No!
Roll out, we're gonna blow these stinking cons away.
Yes, the microphone. Hey, Neko! I shouldn't have done that so fast. Now, your shout-out's going to appear somewhere. I think it's that way. No, that way. If the shout-out... There it is.
If I...
I don't want to know. Why is it sticky?
Yeah, so like things like a sticky stream deck. Oh dear, sorry. Not like a sticky stream deck.
If anyone wants to go to the cleanest stream
God.
on the whole of Twitch,
Yeah,
don't go
the
to
stream
Nekodiva.
deck is not in that sense.
Yes, I'm not going to ask why the stream deck is sticky,
Yeah,
but
that's
feel
fine.
free to drop a follow for Nekodiva.
Well, the keyboard was sticky for a while. But that may have been to do with a wine spillage rather than anything else.
And yes, I know I'm talking over it. Next, we'll shout out.
Hey, dolly, 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 dolly. Hey, dolly, 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 dolly. Hey, dolly, 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 dolly.
Hang on. You weren't playing that. I was watching you earlier. You weren't playing that. At least you weren't playing that when I was watching you. Oh no, this is Surgeon Sim, the first one.
Go. Evil. Yeah, that's what I want. Just,
Did you ever find the alien?
I mean, just get access to. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There's
Okay,
a secret,
okay. Yeah, can I?
secret
crap.
in the first Surgeon Simulator
okay.
where you can actually do surgery on an alien.
I swear to God, I can get.
The second game's better. I played quite a bit of the second game. Yeah, but I'm sure you weren't playing Terminator earlier when I was watching. Now what? Now I'm wondering if I was watching the right thing. What were you playing earlier, Thunder Phoenix? Because now that's going to bug me. Although, wasn't your Destiny 2 Redeemed supposed to be live again? Actually, no, wait. Wrong person. Never mind. I'm sure it wasn't that, though. Unless my memory's completely short and you've streamed since I last watched it. Oh well, probably streamed. The problem is anyone who watches a lot of Twitch will find that they end up with lots and lots of people that they end up following and clashing. So you end up going this one or this person, this person, this person. And Twitch only allows you to watch three at once technically, but two in order to get your channel points.
Oh dear.
Now Fluke has only just started streaming. He is a brand new streamer. Right? We need to get him to 50 followers on Twitch. Because if he gets to 50 followers, then at least he'll start doing the whole affiliate thing. He still needs to do all the streams and everything else. But if you don't follow Fluke, please go follow Fluke. Drop him a follow. We need to get him up to the point where he's able to actually get the affiliate. Like I said, he's literally just started streaming. He's been streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. I know I missed his last stream because I got the notification he was live when I was asleep. So, yeah, there is that. So, yeah, I got the notification he was live, but I've realised after I woke up, I'd missed it. So, yes, drop him a follow. And, yeah, the last stream was Sunday, wasn't it, Fluke? That was after I'd spent 6 hours to get home. At least I remembered Fluke's one. To be fair, so was Dolly's. Dolly's last stream was yesterday. And again. Video? 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 Hello, video! There we go. Super Castlevania. Never really got on with the Castlevania games. This is back from when she used to stream off of her PS4, which she still can do using the capture card.
Ah, shit.
Which I have one of them somewhere.
Titters.
Tetes. But yes, any stream that happened over the weekend I would have completely missed. On Saturday, a friend of ours had a Yorkshire Day party and invited me along, and I figured, yeah, why not? So I ended up travelling all the way from here to Yorkshire. Now, for me to do that, the train... No, I didn't. I was invited. Dolly, he phoned me and everything. I've known him for years. But no, the Lancashire! But no, went over to Yorkshire. Train to Yorkshire, 2 hours, 10 minutes, plus extra travel and stuff. We'll say that it took about 3 hours to get from here to there. You wouldn't think that's too bad. I mean, the worst bit was go to Yorkshire, farting in Yorkshire, and then going to the bus stop, waiting for a bus, only to find out that that bus would never turn up. Or rather, that bus is very, very late. So I ended up ordering an Uber and getting an Uber to the hotel, which was down the road from my mates, walking down to my mates, and going for the party. So you think, yeah, that's okay. Heading back, bus is running, so I got the bus, and I wanted the bus to the train station. Unfortunately, the stop by the train station is closed due to roadworks. So they're stopping at a completely different point, which is also why I couldn't get the bus on the Saturday. The walk was 15 minutes. Bit much for me. But no, I got there, got to the train station, and there's no train near me. The closest train I could get was to Manchester. For those who don't know, I live in North Wales, so normally we have to go via Chester to get to the rest of North Wales. So I had to go to Manchester and got off at Victoria. I farted a few times on that train, but that's my own fault. I should have gone to the toilet before leaving. But Dolly, stop interjecting with the farts. I know I'm not Welsh, but I can say a few things in Welsh. Prynawn da, nos da, yaki da. But no, so I was Welsh. But I had to get from Piccadilly to Victoria, which was annoying. Normally, you jump on the tram. It's a 5-minute tram ride. No tram at the moment. The trams are off due to roadworks. So it was like, okay, how do I get there? It's a 20-minute bus ride or a 22-minute walk. I walked. I regretted it as I was halfway down because it went really, really, really hot rather than even though it was raining, it stopped raining, got really hot. Then it started raining again. The rain was nice because of the heat. But no, I finally made it over to Piccadilly, and then had to buy a new train ticket because my last train ticket wouldn't work. Because my first train ticket was for one particular train network, and it was a different train network to keep going. But yeah, then got off at Chester and thought, fine, at least it's all sorted. No, that's when buses start messing up and buses don't turn up. Or rather, it turns up and sets itself to not in service and drives off. 6 hours. In fact, to be fair, just over 6 hours it took me to get home. 6 hours. Yeah, that's why I was asleep, Fluke. Because I'd been travelling for 6 hours to get home, the day after having a load of drink. Because the Yorkshire Day party was lots of drink there. There was lots of alcohol flowing, vodka, rum, beer. and lots of sitting around talking, lots of fresh made pizza, which was fantastic because there's a pizza oven there. But no, it got to the point where it was just, yeah. I just when I got home, when I was on the travel trying to get home, I was tired. I got home and to survive Yorkshire, drink. Yes, why do you think they invented Yorkshire tea? It's like Irish tea without the alcohol. Ah, I didn't know that, Dolly. Well, yes, the friend who does the Yorkshire Day does it every year because it's pretty much it's the first Saturday of every August. So it's literally he invites us over. This is the second time I've gone over there, but it's the first time I've used that hotel I used, and I would not rate it. Lumpy mattresses, um, very thin walls, so very quiet between very so you can hear everything that happens in the rooms next to you, and the whole entire hotel is pretty much the it's a house converted. The reception is not a reception; it's a dining room where he sits there, and it was all a piece of paper, which is what's your name, what's your address, what's your telephone number, how are you paying for this, where did you hear about us, and they expect us to fill it in, but it's only half a sheet. The other half a sheet is blank, which I was tempted to say, how does this go through GDPR? But in the end, I thought, no, I've just got it. I'm just gonna. It's just a place to put my head, lie down, and go. But yeah, lumpy mattresses, not very good, not very bigger thing. Yeah, well, hopefully you booked a good hotel. Just my hotel. I don't know if these photos will show up. Will my phone rotate? Yeah, they were the. Let's try to turn the brightness down. There we go. There were the beds. When they said it was a two single beds, there's the beds, and the bathroom was like a little cupboard with a toilet in, and there is a shower in there, just. But the extent of the toiletries they gave was the one towel they gave us on check-in, and they gave us a soap and one loo roll. It wasn't a Britannia. It was a Britannia hotels. Weirdly enough, give you more than that. I also took a photo of the. Why? For some reason, it isn't showing the other photo I got. There we go. That's what the drink selection was they gave us. Tea bags, which are round. Now, last I checked, I think it's Tetley tea that's round, isn't it? Why am I in a Liverpool hotel and Liverpool claims to be a B&B, but there's no breakfast, so it's just a bed? Why am I in a Liverpool? Liverpool. Why am I in a Yorkshire one? If I've been in Liverpool and they give me round tea bags, fair enough. But I mean, Yorkshire it should be Yorkshire tea. Last I looked, Yorkshire tea was in square bags. So it's round tea, 4 milks, 4 coffees, 4 sugars. Round tea bags. And they're open tea bags. So literally, this person, who runs this place, literally just got a big bag open, pulled out the tea bags and dropped them in. I think they do. You know, the proper good tea. I think proper good tea does still do pyramid bags. But as far as I'm aware, it's Tetley does the round, because even my Yorkshire tea decaf is square. Now I will admit that Tetley decaf is good. Britannia Hotel stands for bed and bugs, pretty much, yes. Yeah, or bugs and bugs, just bugs, lots of bugs. Yeah. Might not be Tetley, might be no brand. It could be. It could be cheap Tesco or Sainsbury's tea. You've got a point there, Scruffy. Because some of them, but the thing is, most of those are usually Tetley or Taifu anyway. In fact, wasn't it when Taifu went bust, they found out most of the tea was Taifu? Or Taifu was going bust? Or reportedly going bust? Something like that. But, yeah. Oh! Thank you, darling.
That subscription to Thunderphonics Dolabelladonna
2!
85 thanks to this Antius now needs to eat to beans.
2! Give me a second. Let me just do this. 2. Three!
Terralu228 just resubscribed. Thanks to this, Antius now needs to eat 3 beans.
Tar. Anyone else? Anyone else gonna go and do this and actually give me another one? But yeah, at least I moved it from this spinner to the... to be fair, I think this is a better spinner than the other one. But to this. But it's giving me birthday cake or soap. That's nefarious!
The High Command is called into the station. All aboard.
Thanks to
Choo
this,
choo.
Antius now needs to eat 4 beans.
I don't think it reads out the message anymore because of this. Please scan your face if you're over 18 and legally eat jelly beans. Okay, how about this, Scruffy? What about I scan the PS3? Because the PS3 is 19 years old. So, my birthday cake or soap? Which one's birthday cake or soap? This one. Hopefully it's not soap. Soap's... Soap's not good.
So, who is better, Daddy or Chips?
Thank you for gifting that subscription to Crizzle_Zizzle Thunder Phoenix UK. Thanks to this, Antius now needs to eat 5 beans.
I imagine that's how eating a bar of soap would taste like. I really need to program into my Stream Deck the nom nom command. Let's do another one. Oh, you Lando survived! Don't you dare, don't you... No! Hang on, whose is that emote? Thunder Phoenix is a Decepticon. No.
Thank you for gifting that subscription to Neko to Vidalabel at N85. Thanks to this, Antaeus now needs to eat 5 beans.
Okay, well, it looks like the TTS can't read Nekadiva's name out. Oh, no. Not a dog biscuit flavour. No, there is a dog food flavour, Scruffy. Look there. Bottom one. The brown one. This is tropical or curry. Well, to be fair, the tropical or curry isn't the worst one. I suppose, yeah. Worst thing about that, it started off sweet.
Thank you for gifting the subscription to Demon_Queen_Asta Dolly Belladonna 85. Thanks to this, Antaeus now needs to eat 6 beans.
Dolly, thank you, but I've eaten 2 and you keep increasing it fast I can eat them. This is the one that made Tara throw up, by the way, this pack. No, but for triple! Thank you, Triple. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, everyone.
777 is through the Stanton curve, but by no means out of
Thanks to
trouble.
this, Antaeus now needs to eat 6 beans.
I love that TTS. That's the one from Stanley Parable. Pat, I need to redo that TTS so it works on my 8 redeem. Because the 8 redeem is based on Stanley Parable, so I need to trigger the 8 bit redeem to now use the Stanley Parable voice. So birthday cake or soap? But hey, Triple, sorry about the lack of Minecraft. Joe was low on sugar. Oh, the birthday cake one's nice. The birthday cake one is really nice. It's a pity that half of them are soap. So how many beans does I have to have now? 6. Dolly, I've just noticed you need to gift one more sub for it to be a nice amount. One more sub and it's 69 subs you've gifted in this stream. No, I should really have that when it does that. It just reads out in TTS as well, the last bit. Joe isn't here. I know Joe's not here, otherwise he'd be shouted out. I don't know where Joe is apart from not on stream. For some reason I keep doing the people's eyebrow today, I don't know why. Probably because of how hot it is. In fact, during the initial advert trailer, I ran out, changed my trousers into shorts because it was way too warm to carry on wearing trousers. Dolly. No at. Hey Google, turn on Office Fan. And the funny thing is, if you do the shout, so that works, but my bot doesn't work with the at.
Well, I just have getting a bit of a moment because it's just a fucking horror show in this whole area.
That is an old one. Who's got Luke?
Fluke 666 just resubscribed. Thanks to this, Antaeus now needs to eat 7 beans.
It's a shout out and a shout out.
Also dresses Kratos in GameStop to pick up his copy of God of War.
Thank you, Fluke. Hurry up and get to 50 and hurry up and get to affiliate. I've just turned the fan on because it's too warm. It's just ticked into 29 degrees here. So now, well, I'm going to eat another bean to get that back down to 6 beans at least. But thank you, Fluke. Thank you, everyone, for the subs. Oh, wait. Yay! No bean! No bean! That counts. It's a 5% chance. Literally, you can see down the side all the percentage chances. Survived only has a 5% chance. So every other one of these is 16%. And if one gets removed, survived stays at 5%. So the rest get higher percentages. Hey, if you think it's a cheat, Triple, do another sub or 100 bits and I'll have to spin again. In fact, I still have to spin again, but that's beside the point. But I'm going to hold off for a bit because they get a bit much. And yes, I am drinking Liquid Death. It's water. It's just water in a can. It's canned water. Recycling goes tomorrow. There's a whole bin full of Liquid Death cans. You know, the problem with having the mouse cursor here, I keep thinking it's here on my main screen, but it's not. It's on my right-hand screen. How you been? Yeah, but that's because you're booking a holiday for me. I'm glad you're doing that, Scruffy. You still need to send me the dates and where we're flying from. Yes, 100 bits is 1 bean, 200 is 2 beans. If you go up to 500 bits, he'll count it. If you do too many, I think it will actually not count. A hype tray. Oh no, I've got a hype chest. What's the hype chest?
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Dolly, you did it after the hype train finished. I got this, whatever this is. It's like a slap in the face. Dolly's got an infinite scream. Excuse me. Fine, I'll do another. I'll get it down to 6 again. I do find it interesting that okay, it's chosen that one. I've always found it interesting that it translates the choo choo to the native language. So in 777's case, the choo choo is different. My question is, do you say it differently? Do you still say choo choo, or do you actually, does a train does the train sound still be choo choo, chugga 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 choo choo, or is it a different sound? It's like how cats and dogs, especially dogs, we go woof, other countries go woof, which is W-U-F-F rather than W-O-O-F. And there's various different ways of saying what a dog sounds like.
You love to flick beans, don't you? You filthy!
It's censored. That's what I mean, Triple. So you say waff waff. But it's the way the dog sounds the same. It's the way you're translating it into your language. So we go woof woof, dog goes meow, cow goes blub, fish goes tweet, and cat goes woof. The famous "What Does the Fox Say" song. You also say, there you go. Or maybe you go woof or yap. If it's a little dog that goes yip yip yap yip yip yap yap, it's a yappy dog, so it yaps. If it's a bigger dog, it goes woof. And if it's a really big dog, it goes woof. But it's still double OF. Woof. Woof. Yeah. So you've put that in, but we use double O. Boof. Beep, beep goes a sheep. Meow, meow, I'm a cow. I mean, cows just go moo. But that moo can be double M-O-O. I've also seen it M-O-U. I've also seen it spelled M-U. So even that, different languages do moo differently. Different languages do vary all these different things all differently. And I find it pretty interesting. Because in the end, it's all the same animal, all doing the same thing, but... Come on, capture... Yeah, we go. Just switch my monitor over so I can actually play for the monitor. Ah, whoops. I moved some things around down there and my cables got caught. So, this is the PS3. Now, I was thinking of playing a particular game. I don't know if there's any hints on stream what type of game it could be. But... Oh, by the way, Dolly, you sent me about Deadpool the other day. Deadpool. I've also got this game, which apparently is quite fun. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. But I was tempted to play... Oh, look, I could play Lemmings. Doesn't sound right. A game which has been removed from all stores. Minecraft Story Mode. So I could literally stick with Minecraft. Why am I getting the Psygnosis label for DMA Designs game? We've even got Sonic and Soul Calibur, which is a great game, Soul Calibur. I've also got this game which I've never played, which is The Stick of Truth. How about this game? Supersonic acrobatic rocket powered battle cars. I don't know if the online mode still works. It's literally the original Rocket League. Just realised something. Because I moved this, this is not working. There. My chat had decided to freeze. Also, Dolly, you might like this game. Well, it's the thing. It is. Triple. It might be a bit dumb, but to be fair, it is. I'm gonna have to unplug my gamepad. And plug it back in. I've moved some stuff around because I realised my capture device wasn't working because of copy protection. How about this one then, Dolly? How about this one instead? Look, House of the Dead 4. Is 4 the one we've? I think 4's the one we've played in the arcade. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 we've played in the arcade. I'm gonna allow you to think that, Fluke. But like I said, with the PS3, because you said about streaming the PS3, this is what I use. I can't show it because the actual cable is not long enough. Can't show it much better. This here is a SCART HDMI adapter, which also allows you to do HDMI to HDMI. So it means it can allow you to stream the PS3. That's as much as I'm going to say. But pretty giggity. Is it the way I'm holding? Way that is? I mean, really, if you've got a, this is the game I was thinking of playing. But no, Fluke, if you've got the standard SCART cable that you can also use on a PS2, it will work on a PS3. Plug it into PS3, hold the power button on the PS3 as you turn it on, and it'll beep at you a couple of times and switch from HDMI mode to analog mode. With the analog mode, you can stream it perfectly fine. With HDMI mode, you do have the problem of HDCP, so you need a way of capturing through that. And not all capture cards can do that. I've also got Fall of Cybertron and Rise of the Dark Spark. They're supposed to be good games as well. How about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Wipeout HD, which unfortunately I think will get muted like anything. Yakuza Dead Souls, which is a game which, if Tara was watching, she'd want me to play because there's a character on the screen she really likes, but Tara's not watching. Let's see if Tara is watching and just lurking, or if she's actually not watching entirely. But yeah, no, Scruffy, the power is actually the power cable. It's a very short power cable, which is kind of stupid. Because the HDMI lead's really long. I mean, it's a 2-meter HDMI lead from the PlayStation. It's a 3-meter one from the back of the PC. So, yeah. I've also got this. Hey, Taz! I have no idea why that TTS cuts off. It's the original TTS system. So the original TTS system seems to cut off. But yes, I've got a couple of these on here.
Hello Fluke 666.
So I was thinking of playing Transformers Devastation because I've heard some really good things about it. But I'm actually now thinking about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So let's have a bit of Millionaire. The only problem is, though, Fluke, is I don't have any genuine working gamepads at the moment. I have a pile of gamepads. None of them are working.
Hello Taz Fadol.
You're not connected to the network. Of course you can't do trophy information. Ha! I can't play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire because it can't register the trophies because there is no network connection. I'm not plugging the network cable in. No, Fluke. Yeah, I'm going to have to delete that game.
Hello, Dolly Belladonna 85.
No, I've got... Pretty much, I've got a load of these gamepads. This one was from Cash Converter. Turns out it's a fake. Yes. What's the point of having that game if it can't connect? If it can't play when connected? Then I've got this gamepad, which turns out it's real, but it's rattling. And this one as well, which apparently is also real, but they've both got issues with. So yeah. In fact, at one point, I ended up connecting, another one as well. I have all these gamepads, but none of them actually fully work, so I need to repair them. I do have a PS4 pad, but I forgot to charge it, and that is actually connected to the PS3. And I think the PS4 pad's better, but I think the pad is completely dead. Yep, the pad's dead. Yeah, so I know, I agree. I mean, I always think that they shaped it off as well, because they tried tightening the shape up, but you look at the difference in size between, let's do it this way so you can actually see it better. PS3 pad and PS4 pad. The PS4 pad's bigger, but a lot more comfortable. It's a lot shallower and that's more stabby. So, yeah. So I do think that this is a better the PS4 pad. The PS2 pad and the PS4 pad are better gamepads. Now, I've got PS2 pads as well. Not that they'd work on the PS3. Now, if only this gamepad would work on the PS3, that'd be the best. Cue the fans, cue the people turning around and saying how much how bad the Xbox pad is, etc. Yada yada yada. But no. I'm waiting for Dolly to now spam the Psygnosis logo for this one, because this is Psygnosis. Actually, I think it's Sony Studios, Sony of Europe, Liverpool studio. Thing is, I prefer the offset thing and thing. So I actually prefer the layout of the Xbox pad. I mean, this is the Series X gamepad. This is the most recent gamepad. This is the one that a lot of other companies are copying from. So like 8-Bit Do's 2C pretty much is like that, with 2 extra buttons there and 2 extra, couple more extra buttons, but it's pretty much the same layout with a couple of extra buttons. My Xbox Elite pad is Elite. Scruffy. Got one of them downstairs. I mean, even the Switch pad. I mean, this is an official, but not the Switch pad. Even the Switch pad is asymmetric. Yeah, so if I can't play that game, I mean, I could play Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people, but how many people know who Strong Bad is? They've been pulled from the Steam store now. But yes, there's a few games. Luckily, you can still download stuff if you bought it before. It's like the whole thing about F1 2013. I personally think it's one of the best ones, especially with the classic tracks and cars. Yes. Right, I'm going to play the game I was thinking of playing anyway. We'll see how good it is. Let's get to it. Transformers Devastation. Please work, because if you tell me you can't work because of trophies, I'm not connecting this thing up to the internet. Not right now, anyway. What? Fine. Let me plug this in. Never had this before. Hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. Look at the time and date at the top corner. Hopefully it picks it up now. What? It's plugged in. The network cable's plugged in. Network settings. Internet connection test. Obtain IP address. I've plugged the network cable in. I'm looking at it. Oh, I had a problem with my 360. I swapped the hard drive for a bigger... Okay, well... Okay, PSN has failed. But it's still able to connect to the... It was still able to connect to the network. I don't know what this media server is it keeps trying to connect to. Please work. See, the battery has died within the unit. I'm wondering if the time and date being wrong is why it can't do it. No, my 360, I upgraded the hard drive before they closed the store, but then it wouldn't let me sign in because my... Yeah, it's not connecting. My new password is too long. Or too complicated or something. Fine, set it manually. It is not the 28th of the 7th. It is the 4th? Yep, 4th of the 8th. That'll do. Alright, let's see if he'll play the game now, if it's still going the same thing. It's got the network cable plugged in now. What? To be fair, I should have probably tested this game before I tried playing it. Because I haven't actually tried playing that game yet. Oh, a J-tagged one would be good. Right, is Afterburner Climax going to work? At least I want to be able to play a game. Registration... What? Okay, now I'm worried. Okay, so apparently it's nothing to do with... Right, let's do a hard reboot. No, that's the thing. I've not even got a... Okay, now it wants me to set a time and date, which it didn't want me to do earlier, so I wonder if that's related. Oh, the gamepad's turned off. And it is 9... There you go. 9:05. Right, now let's see if I can play Afterburner Climax after reboots. Because it's possible that because I just turned off and took it out, unplugged it, I may have corrupted something. There we go. So I could have played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The clock capacitor. Look, the clock capacitor can leak.
Afterburner climax.
If you've got a version 6, there is no capacitor, you're fine. If you've got a previous one, just take the capacitor out. I mean, my Xbox is on the shelf next to the left of me, and the one that's in the spare bedroom, because I have two, just in case. They both still have the capacitor. One of them still works, last I tried. The other one has died, but hasn't leaked. Most of the cases, they're soldering iron in a way that you can just reach and snip. The one in the one I use here, it's all the way down to the board, so I have to take the motherboard out and desolder it. At the time, I didn't have desoldering braid or even a decent soldering iron. Now I do, I just haven't got around to it. But at least I could play a bit. I know there's no way to save data. Yes, I want to save this data. You've got a 750 gig hard drive in there. Behave. I have played this in the arcade, and I've got to say that this version is really good. No, just a normal soldering iron and soldering braid. I've played this in the arcade in the full motion cabinet. It is fun. I played the original on a cabinet as well, but there is something about this. Whee! Whoa! Okay. That's what you'd be doing if you were in this plane. Missed. I can't remember how you speed up. Oh, there we go. That's how you speed up. Ow! I've been shot down. Next plane. Slow down. Oh, right at the very end. How dare you hit me? Ah, missed! Hey, Jake, can we get a shelter for Jake? Oh! And now I got hit. Why do I get hit at the end of the stage?
How about a beer?
No, you shouldn't drink and fly. Well. Oof. Slow down. The slowdown's only temporary as well. Oof.
Yes. I feel like
Let's go left. Ah, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, not adverts! How are you, Jake? Not that I can read my chat properly. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah, they hit me! Damn it! No, because the adverts are going to start. Yeah, your word, Fluke. But like I said, playing this in a full motion simulator is fantastic. Ooh. But that's as much as I can play anyway, because my head's going a bit funny. But if that's now working, that means I could have played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Afterburner
Now
climax.
I'm not too sure what sort of climax you're supposed to get in this in that game, but yeah, what's EX options? Oh, I can get a game over one time. Oh, increases the amount of credits, and this one is auto gun. Huh. But now I need to get Who Wants to Be a Millionaire back on there. Because that would be quite fun to play. Because I know I've got to redeem, play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which nobody's redeemed in ages. I'm glad to admit, I don't even know if it still works, because last time I tested it, it was faulty. But having Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would be fun. But no, that is Afterburner Climax. I mean, you can if you want, Scruffy. I mean, we're about to have adverts anyway, so if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Age of Booty, which I remember playing the demo on Xbox Live Arcade.
Scruffinafa would like to start a round of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. First question is 135.
Okay, what is it going to do the switch? No, so I missed that bit. It's supposed to do a switch to here and do that. So that's broken. And it said first question was 135, didn't it? Okay then, chat. Question 135. Which of these words is slang for having no money? A. Cracked. B. Split. C. Broke. Or D. Smashed? Oh, Age of Booty. Oh, yeah. B. Broke. Okay, I'll take the first answer, which is... Let's see if that works.
Chat is playing for $200 doodles. Next question is 114.
Okay. Okay, well the music stopped and it shouldn't have done, but okay. What is the name of the upper chamber of the British Houses of Parliament? The House of Earls? The House of Barons? The House of Nobles? Or the House of Lords? Yeah, so some of this isn't working for the bot, but yeah. D, so Triple, who isn't British, has decided it's D. Scruffy has said the House of Slags. I'll accept that. A Fluke is saying D. Okay, so...
Chat is playing for $300 doodles. Next question is 162.
Okay, so 162. The nickname for happily married elderly couple is Darby and who? Julie, Jodie, Jacqueline, or Joan? I can't actually admit to this one. I don't actually know the answer. Yep, so it's Darby and... So the nickname for happily married elderly couple is Darby and who? Julie, Jodie, Jacqueline, or Joan? Now remember, you do have the lifelines of 50-50, phone an imaginary friend, ask an imaginary audience, and you also have the ability to just walk away. Fluke would like to phone a friend. Go to page 471. That's the Ask the Audience. Where's the phone a friend ones? That's the 50-50. Where's the phone a friend? You should have a phone a friend. You don't have. Do you not have phone a friend? Oh wait, phone a friend is literally phone a friend. Okay, so forget the phone a friend. You have 50-50 or Ask the Audience. Phone a friend apparently doesn't exist in this because it's a literal you pick the phone up and phone a friend up. So yeah. Remember, no Googling. So, elderly couple is Darby and who? Julie, Jodie, Jacqueline, or Joan? No, your friend cannot be Googled. You have until the ads end in order to figure out the answer. I didn't say it's scruffy, but go on. I'm actually curious what they say. Triple's saying 50-50. Okay, so 50-50 on a $300 doodle question. For question 162, the options now remaining are C, Jacqueline, or D, Joan. So the nickname for happily married elderly couple is Darby and C, Jacqueline, or D, Joan. So does Copilot. Gemini uses, which nobody mentioned Gemini, but that uses obviously its own stuff. You'd guess D. Joan. You'd guess Joan. Is that your final answer? In fact, is that your only answer because nobody else is doing the thing? No, it's not your final answer. Well, Triple has guessed D as well, so far we now have two for D. I've taken it.
Playing for $500 doodles. Next question is 139.
That should carry on playing. It shouldn't just stop like that. So I've obviously there is something definitely broken in the bot. 139. Traditional. The traditional opening to the 23rd Psalm is "The Lord is my what? A. Guardian, B. Hope, C. Shepherd, or D. Father." I repeat, the traditional opening to the 23rd Psalm of "The Lord is my what? Guardian, Hope, Shepherd, or Father." No bonus points if you know the next line. The Lord is my Uber Eats driver. No, because half the time the Uber Eats driver eats the food. Okay, I'll take the two answers and I'll say...
Chat is playing for $1,000 doodles. Next question is 6.
That's the thing. I've programmed this in to randomly choose the questions. So...
Oh, shit.
You can't blame me say I'm cheating. So 6. I misread this for a second. Good job I did reread it. Which of these women was a famous 19th century cook? Mrs. Mills, Mrs. Gaskell, Mrs. Beeton, or Mrs. Siddons? I had to look it up. I'm taking it for whoever gets the first two things, you see.
Chat is playing for $2,000 doodles. Next question is 115.
Yes, it does change the music to match the actual rounds. 115. What nationality was Mr. Braille? who devised the reading system for the blind. Because if I say the first name, it kind of gives it away. Was he French, German, Italian, or Danish? I mean, it says here, what nationality was Louis Braille, who devised the reading system for the blind? Let me just double check, because it might be a trick question. Yeah. But yeah, Scruffy, the first name is Louis. I mean, I knew the answer for this anyway. This is actually one of the answers I knew, but I just double checked to see, because you made me question myself. So anyone else? I said I'd take the first two answers as the consensus. At the moment, I've Triple saying A. Is that your final answer, Fluke? Do you concur with Triple, or do you wish to choose a different answer? French.
Chat is playing for $4,000 doodles. Next question is 103.
Correct. Now 103. Yeah. What was the surname of Isadora, the famous dancer? Was it A. Gordon, B. Duncan, C. James, or D. Gregory? I said Isadora, not Wizardora. So was it Isadora Gordon, Isadora Duncan, Isadora James, Isadora Gregory, or Isadora Jar? The last option doesn't exist. But yes, so the famous dancer. Scruffy is saying B. You're not using that ChatGPT assistance, are you? Triple has no clue. Fluke, do you have a... You'll say B. Okay, that's two answers, and that is...
Chat is playing for $8,000 doodles. Next question is 70.
You know, I should probably turn around and say if you hit the million, I'll have another bean. But if I say that, you'll hold me to it, so I don't think I should say that. Next question is 70, okay? What is a missive? Is it a letter, a ship, a monk, or a school teacher? Oh, I did know that one. No, I'm not eating 5. I mean, I've already got to eat 6 beans. So yes, what is a missive? Is it a letter, a ship, a monk, or a school teacher? Fluke is saying A. Like I say, I'm taking the first two answers.
$16,000 doodles. Next question is 56.
A parsec is a unit of distance, speed, pressure, or height. Or how far the Millennium Falcon travels and does the Kessel Run. No, that's not the answer either. But I just had a thought it was just sort of too much to be a thing. But parsec is a unit of what? A, distance, B, speed, C, pressure, or D, height.
Chat is playing for 30.
I need to get the music running properly in the background.
Next question is 10.
Oh, question 10. Who was the wife of King Henry the Sixth of England? So who was the wife of Henry the Sixth of England? Eleanor of Ashen, Isabel of Arles, Catherine of Aquitaine, or Margaret of Anjou? Okay, I actually don't know this one myself. No, I know this one. So, who was the wife of Henry VI of England? Eleanor of Ashen, Isabel of Arles, Catherine of Aquitaine, or Margaret of Anjou? Triple is saying D. Now, if Triple can beat the people from the UK, well, Triple, is that your final answer? Because nobody else is giving an answer, so it's all on you. If you get this right, you're on to the next round. If you get it wrong, you walk away with 32,000 dollary doodles. Is everyone else happy with Triple's answer? You do have the option of choosing the Ask the Audience, and you also have the option of walking. Okay, Scruffy's happy with it. I am going to push the button.
Chat is playing for 64,000 dollary doodles. Next question is 76.
On which continent are the Iguacu waterfalls? South America, Australia, Africa, or North America? Yeah, 50-50 is gone as well, so you can only, ask the audience is ask a different audience. So on which continent are the Iguacu waterfalls? South America, Australia, Africa, or North America? I know what I would guess it as. I now know the answer because I've checked the answers. But I know what answer I would guess. I mean, I can even show you the page if you want to know how it's spelt. Fluke is guessing B. Is anyone else guessing? So the Iguacu waterfalls, South America. Triple's asking for 50-50, which you've already used. You can only use and ask an audience now. Ask the other audience. See, I need to get that Who Wants to Be a Millionaire back installed on this machine, on the PS3. Now I know it's just rebooted and it fixes it. If you guys want to ask, I can go to the page. I mean, you're at 64,000. If you get it wrong, you go away with 32,000. Fake dolly doodles. If you walk, you also get away with 32,000. So it's worth asking. No, Triple. I have a sheet here of audiences are being asked. So if you wish to ask the audience, I can tell you the choices that were given. Now you've got to remember that the audience may not necessarily be correct as well. If you wish to no asking Siri, no asking Alexa. If you would like me to ask the pre-asked audience, I may do so, and I can give you the percentages of it. But Siri would class as a phone a friend, yes, but we already eliminated that one earlier because we can't actually prove that you're only spending 30 seconds to ask a friend. Would you like to ask the audience? Would you like to walk? Would you like to just take a random guess? That's the audience. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else? Because Fluke wants to. I need 2 people to confirm. Okay. So the audience is being asked. The audience is thinking about it. The audience is writing it down on this piece of paper here, and tells me that 64% of the audience think it is A, South America. 9% say it is B, Australia. 23% think it is in Africa. And 4%, so not many, think it's in North America. So I'll repeat that. 64% think it's A, South America. 9% think it's B, Australia. 23% think it's in C, Africa. And 4% think it's in North America. Hey CPL, just doing a bit of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire using the official Who Wants to Be a Millionaire book. So they now need to know if they want to trust the out. So the question is what continent are the Iguacu waterfalls on? A, South America. B, Australia. C, Africa. D, North America. They've asked the audience, and the majority of the audience is saying it's South America. I need 2 people in chat to confirm an answer. You may answer yes, even though you've missed the first big chunk of the book. But anyone in the anyone in chat may answer. I just need 2 people to confirm that they think they know the answer. No cheating on you. It's all on our system, so there's no Google, no Siri, no Alexa, no AI or ChatGPT or anything like that. I've had 2 people give an answer, so in this case, I will push the button and tell you which gives you the whole thing about whether you're right or wrong.
Chat is playing for $125,000 doodles. Next question is 25.
Yeah, the bot is a bit broken on this, but yes, they got it right. I actually guessed that one myself, CPL. I've never been there, but I guessed it by the name. Right, question 25 for 125,000. I need to put the comma in that. I think I missed the commas and it doesn't like it. Eric Burdon was a lead singer with which British group of the 1960s? Was it A, Kinks? Was it B, Animals? Was it C, Herman Hermits? Or was it D, the Beatles? Okay, I wouldn't have got that one. 25, ew, yes, ew. Maybe I should put that in. Eric Burdon, Burdon, was the lead singer with which British group of the 1960s? Was it Kinks, Animals, Herman's Hermits, or Beatles? Now you no longer have an Ask the Audience. You no longer have a 50-50. Fluke is going B. And would anyone else like to confirm B? Would anyone like to say something else? Fluke is not 100% on B. B was Animals. It doesn't say the in front of it. Scoffy's not sure. I mean, this is for a bit of fun. You don't get anything at the end of it. So if you get it wrong, you just get the tune. If you get it right, you get a different tune. So, okay, Triple's saying that Fluke's answer is good enough for him. Anyone else? I don't get beans. Well, I've got beans anyway in the redeem because of all the redeems people have done, but no. Okay, Triple was saying B as well, and I am going to push that button once I've confirmed what the actual answer is. Question 25. It is.
Chat is playing for $250 doodles.
I really need to put the comma in. They've changed the bot, some of the things in the bot. It doesn't quite work the same way. In 2000, the Rover Car Company was sold for how much? Was it A, £1, B, £10, C, £1,000, or D... Sorry, let me try that again. It would help if I read it correctly, wouldn't it? In the year 2000, the Rover Car Company was sold for how much? A, £1, B, £10, C, £100, or D, £1,000? Do you think £1? Does anyone else? Would anyone else agree with £1? Would you? Anyone else want to make a different guess? So in 2000, the Rover Car Company was sold for how much? £1, £10, £100, or £1,000? There may have been a bar of Snickers involved or something. Triple is saying B is £10. B is 10. Yes, B is £10. Yes. Triple, you swear that you are not using any sort of AI because a lot of these questions are English based, and you are not. But you do not live in the UK, so you're not using the internet or anything like that. Because obviously you're not in the UK. So with these being UK centric questions, just need a confirmation. If you confirm it, then obviously I trust you. But you swear, okay. It's just as fat as UK centric questions, and you've had a few correct in the past. You had the one for Henry VI, and nobody else knew it. So, right, so we've got one for A, that the Rover Car Company was sold for £1. We've got one for B, that the Rover Car Company was sold for £10. Ah. So, does anyone else like to say whether they think it was A, £1, or B, £10, or even choose C, 100, or D, 1,000? Always spits out facts about it. Ah. It was a stupid car company anyway. In the end, it ended up being bought by the government, and the government decided that they couldn't make any money on it and sold it off. And nowadays, the best bit about it, which was the Mini, is now owned by BMW. I just need one person to confirm whether Scruffy or Triple or anyone else in chat to chime in. I should really reinstall. Yours was a guess. I should really install that. So, is anyone saying A or B? And thank you, Dolly, for reposting my Blue Sky post to say I'm live. Yes, anyone on Blue Sky, I do post that I go live because it does it automatically. Unlike on that service previously known as Twitter, where they decided to lock everything down and you have to pay for that to happen. Okay, Fluke is going for B. I'm taking that as your final answer.
Chat is playing for $5 doodle.
I need to put that comma in. It's
Next
now going to bug me.
Is 33.
33, and I need to fix the audio issues. In which year did the Pilgrim Fathers sail for the Americas? Was it A, 1600, 1600, B, 1610, C, 1620, or D, 1630? In which year did the Pilgrim Fathers sail for the Americas? 1600, 1610, 1620, or 1630? Da, 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 da. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-dum. No idea. You do have the option of walk away. My ears are now ringing after that one. Scruffy wants to say 1630. Now remember, at this level, if you walk away, it drops down to 32,000 dollary doodles. If you get it wrong, if you walk away, you leave with 500. You leave with 250,000 dollary doodles. Yeah, true. 20 past. 20 past what? Wait, are you saying it was 1620 then, Taz? 4. 20 past 4? I get it. So do you think they left at 4 o'clock, at 10 past 4, 20 past 4, or half past 4? Okay, I've had 2 people say 1620. And I did say 2 answers are going to give the answer. So from you 2 answering, I'm gonna push the button. So sorry, Fluke. I've just had 2 people say that have chosen it's 1620. No, 1620, Dolly.
Chat is playing for $1 million doodles. Next question is 42.
Okay. Hey, 42. Now, I'm expecting Triple to probably know this one. What's the highest mountain in Canada? Mount Hogan, Mount Wogan, Mount Kogan, or Mount Logan? Yeah, I know. I was going to say 42 would be the answer. No. So, yeah. So, what is the highest mountain in Canada? Is it Mount Hogan, Mount Wogan, Mount Kogan, or Mount Logan? Oh, I thought you knew some obscure facts, Triple. That's what I was saying about. You might know this one. Because I know you like... See, so Scruffy's saying Mount Hogan. Not Wogan, Kogan, or Logan, but Hogan. Yeah, you're on the million dollar doodle question. What are mountains? They're the bits of land that aren't flats. Are you going to say this land isn't flat? I don't mean the dikes, because that, yeah. Is that a band? So we've had Scruffy guess A is Mount Hogan. I'm actually having to check the answer on this one to see is it Hogan, Wogan, Kogan, or Logan. So far, Scruffy is getting Mount Hogan. Would anyone else like to either confirm Hogan, or would they like to choose Wogan, Kogan, or Logan? I just need one person to agree with Scruffy, or two people to choose a different answer. Okay, Triple's agreeing with Scruffy. So I am now going to push the button with this. You say D, but only because of Wolverine. Well, we've already had two people giving an answer, so I am going to hit the button and say whether this was correct or not.
Chat has walked away with $32,000 Doodle's sad face.
Yes, unfortunately, that was incorrect. And it turned off the background, so that bit worked. The correct answer was D, Mount Logan. So yes, the whole entire Wolverine thing would have been correct. And if you'd actually won, you'd have got this behind this. You'd have got this, some fireworks. But yes, the answer was Mount Logan. So some of the bot work still works for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but not all of it. That's good to know. But yeah, that's good to know that some of the bot works. Yeah, probably because of Hulk Hogan, knowing our luck. But here you go. I don't know how much is this going to work though, because it was a multiplayer. You did all right. You got all that to 1 million. I don't know how much of this is going to work though, Fluke. Okay. The network's... I like that. PlayStation Network's disabled. Challenges. So the challenges... The challenges are still there. But the rest of the game, the online bit of the game won't work. And the music's now stopped. So that may not work. No. I said if you win, I'd have extra beans. You didn't win. You lost. I need to get the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire back on here, though, so we can actually play that. So, Fluke, you asked a question earlier. I never actually answered. Yes, I need to eat 6 beans. Where's W's? WWE, WWE All Stars, WWE WrestleMania, WWW Worms, World Rally Championship. Does this answer your question, Fluke? Who wants to be a millionaire? There we go. Let me just double check. Yep, it's got that. Does this answer the question you asked earlier, Fluke? Ah, yes. I mean, I followed the Age of Booty. While we're waiting for that, I will find the correct screen. I will do this, and you can see everything. But I'll do this, and I'll do this, so you can have another bean. Shit. Please be cola, please be cola, please be cola. Nobody loves a meaty bean. That would be cola. The problem is the nice ones of these are really, really nice. So yeah, so Age of Booty only works for the challenges then. Alice, I've got to say, I'm going to blame Dolly for this. She's been streaming it. I've never played it, and I figured because it's available on, I can install it. This will take a few minutes. No, but Dolly's been playing Alice. If you're not following Dolly, go follow her. She's doing an awful lot of streams this week. And what food? What food? What food? What food? No, I've never played Alice, but I've heard good things about it. So I figured I should probably play it. This is a... Down here. Okay. There is... I'm gonna load this for a second. This game here, I've got the Steam version of this called Really Big Sky. This is apparently the last version of the game that they redid. Thank you. I am not updating to the latest version. Not yet, anyway. That's why I don't like plugging the network cable in. If you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, consult a doctor before use. Ah! That's a good point. If anyone in chat has epilepsy or not, say and I won't play the game. I don't even care if you say you've got it and you actually don't. I still won't play the game. I don't want to risk playing this game on stream if there's a possibility of triggering epilepsy. Mode unlocked. Retro. How do I choose retro? If no one's got epilepsy, then I don't mind playing it. What's in the store? No, I don't want to go to the PlayStation store. That's the store. Okay, I'll play it. Nobody said anything. So it's move and shoot. And activate drill and hold for spin attack. R1. Which is that one. Okay, good. Like I said, I've played the Steam version of this, and it's colourful.
Well, old bean, here we are again in the grand infinity of space. Right, some basics. Give that there left stick a waggle to guide the ship.
Waggle, waggle, waggle. Waggle, waggle, waggle.
Ah, you're a natural. Or maybe you've done this before. This next one might trip you up. Tilt the right stick in the direction you wish to fire. Bravo! Oh, blimey, there's a big planet coming right up. We need to switch on the drill and pummel right through. Tap the cross button or R1 button just once to activate the drill. Oh, well done, Skipper.
Through the planet. Oh, look, dinosaur bones.
It looks like another planet is heading our way. Appears to be a gas giant. Not to worry, gas giants are harmless. Here it comes. I wonder, what would happen if you flew through one of those gas giant gates? Oh, smashing. Star bits. Nicely done. Now, let's try out our charge beam cannon. This is a mighty powerful laser that's charged by star bits, so don't look directly into it.
Okay, so how do I do that? Oh, wow.
Shame there was nothing to point that stream of coherent light at. Oh cripes, I had to go and say that, didn't I? There are some enemies coming up. Be a dear and destroy them, will you? Good shooting. Was that all of them? No? Oh well. Well, just in case any more enemies turn up, you can also hold down your drill button to spin around like a maniac. But you only get 4 of these per round.
No, I've always loved the voiceovers and stuff. I take it wants me to do that. Why doing all 4 then? Spin around like a maniac.
So, some enemies have purple shields surrounding them. Lasers aren't so hot with shields, but you can fly through them and blast the blighters from the inside. Bah, that'll learn them.
Oh!
Yeah, asteroids. But don't panic. I guess we can use that drill of yours to smash through those little space potatoes.
Space potatoes. Oh, you can, yes. Space potatoes. I've just smashed through them.
Beautiful navigation skills, Skipper. So it appears we're currently in something or somewhere called peaceful mode. If you want to quit at any time, press the circle button. Peaceful mode has no lives, no score, just you and those ruddy enemies to practice on. It says here there are more of these mode things. Graphic mode appears to be where the beef is. You can upgrade your ship from star bits and fly further into the fray each round. And would you look at that? Some more blighters are on the way. Let's rock and roll!
Hey. Which was the circle button?
Already bold! Oh, wow! I'd hate to be those guys.
Ah!
Oh! Launch everything you've got at them! Fish.
Oh, that one's circle. I had to figure out which one was circle. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Retro mode. Different difficulties. So play classic mode, it should unlock a different mode. Yay! I've earned a trophy! Attack of Boomer!
Cowabunga, sir.
Blue, can you bring some to me, please? I'm hungry.
Brace yourself. By Jove.
Damn it!
You spoon.
Replay. I'm a spoon because I died. So I push them down the internet. I don't think that'll quite work. Just pop round to
To
mine.
infinity and then some.
To infinity! And a bit more!
By the power of Grayskull. I've seen this before. Go in there and give the soft core a ruddy good seeing to.
Drill through it.
Bring us back a stick of rock.
Yeah, drill through it. Come on, I'm trying to shoot the core, and I can't shoot the core if you don't actually let me shoot the core.
My goodness. You tit.
You tit. But no, this game I think was missed by a lot of people, but it's really
Here we go again, on our own. Planet incoming! Activate your drill! Yeah, going round is for chumps.
I say it's on Steam as Really Big Sky. Now I've got to avoid
Flowers and frolics. You twonk.
Now I've got to avoid all the stuff coming back and forth, and I go and hit it. Yeah, the voice. Oh no.
Let's rock and roll.
When I saw this was available on here, it's like, yeah, gotta get it.
Wow, I'd hate to be those guys. Yeah, going round is for chumps.
Laser, multi. Oh dear. Increase my multiplier.
Well,
I
You spoon.
No, I've never even heard of the last guy. Wing cannon should. Yes, increase my star bit collection rate. The last guy. Never heard of it. What's it about? What's it?
Enemies
like?
up ahead.
Enemies up ahead.
Concentrate your fire on one of those protruding nodules.
Let my fire be. Let my fire recharge.
Expertly drilled there, sir. Drill, drill, drill your ship gently through the... Never mind. That just isn't gravy. Also, well, that's not useful in the slightest. Codswallop.
Yeah. You say people and zombies on a top-down Google Map type game screen. Size and range of the... There's an orbital shield. Once. Oh. Right, I've got to redeem that by the look of it. I am not purchasing star bits. It's called The Last Guy. Let's see. It might be on the T or the L. It might not be on him at all. But no, that is that Big Sky. Like I said, I've played Really Big Sky, and the voiceover. It's good for quick bursts, but it's a game that seems to have been missed by a lot of people. Oh wow, my CPU is running warm. So let's look under. Actually, why am I doing that? Search. Backspace. Family Guy, Guilty Gear, The Last Guy. The Last Guy bonus missions. There you go, Fluke. To answer your question, yes, there is The Last Guy. Depending on how big it is, it can take a while for it to actually do it. Yeah, so this here is a slim PS3, which is running quite warm. Because even though I've got two fat PS3s, I've been advised, if possible, to use the slim PS3 because it is more reliable. One of my PS3s is the one with the memory card slots at the front, so it really would not surprise me if it decided to fail sometime. So yeah, that'll take a while to download. It's a bit odd to be like odd games, but you are playing Red Dead. But no, Big Sky Infinity, I would highly recommend playing. Any of the Big Sky series. I mean, I don't know if anyone's played this game. This game is a bit... thingy. This game I was annoyed because I thought I had it on the Saturn. It turns out I had Daytona Championship, not Daytona USA. Yeah, I needed to, so pretty much, if you have a problem where it won't do the trophies, reboot the console. Daytona! Again, if anyone has epilepsy or has a history of seizures, firstly, you probably shouldn't be watching Twitch. But secondly, be careful. There is no save data. I know there's no save data because I've not created save data for any of these games. Because this is the first time I'm playing most of them. By 4 views of the VR button, you could. It's a proper arcade port. This, the Xbox 360 and the PS3 versions are the best version of this game. Saturn's a decent version, but obviously the Saturn couldn't quite do the graphics. So the Saturn version is still good, but the graphics are better on this. Oh, I can turn the music up. Good. Okay. Oh. Let's try the arranged version. Oh, what? English. Kilometers. No, English is miles per hour. This and the game. Oh, game over. Yeah. You didn't see that. We didn't see any of that. I'm choosing beginner. Automatic.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
G-A-M. Start. Start. And the rolling starts. Whee! Bye-bye. I never got why the wheels poke out the side of your car, though. How do I change view? How do I change view? How do I change view? Oh, there we go. No, that's not the view I want. That's the view I want, thank you. Oh, they had that at the arcade club. The camera wasn't working on one of them, unfortunately, but it was still fun. Out of the way. Now, the other thing I could say is the Saturn can't do this many cars, or at least the Saturn Championship edition didn't have this many cars. I tried braking then. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey! I don't know how long this is going to last, but I'm first for a bit. Oh! Bloody Sunday drivers. This and Outrun, Fluke. This and Outrun. Whoops. I know some of them could go that high. I don't know if Daytona could, but I do know some of them could. It's like the arcade club has a couple of the Outrun cabinets. They've got Outrun 2 and Outrun 2006, and they're 4-car setups. There's a wall there. It's a bit weird on the anti-aliasing though, because you can see there's a blur up ahead, and then there's not a blur past then. So it's like there's a weird view distance issue. If I go closer, no, I prefer this view. I can't even look behind. This is the final lap. I did not mean to do that. I wonder if you can go into the pits in this. Bang. Speed him up a bit. Oh, you can.
Welcome to Victory Lane. You made it.
Hey! I won! It wasn't uneasy or anything. It wasn't uneasy, it wasn't very easy. First! Best lap, 19 seconds. A-M-T-O-V-E-R.
Now list your name with the other champion.
Yay! A-N-T, there you go. The amount of times you can use rewind? Yeah, there was no game over. Yeah, I know. I was a bit disappointed in that one. Well, what if I change the settings back to original settings? Arcade. Let's set this to arcade difficulty and arcade time limit. So we'll play pure arcade, and we'll see how. This is on original arcade music as well, so not even the thing. I mean, at least now I know how to do the positioning. So it's Beans, Dolly. Rolling start. Now I don't expect to win this. It's on arcade difficulty. Should be 5 beans left. Oh no, not more adverts. Whoops. No, no. Oh, I did better faster that time than I did in the other time. So I turned off the arranged music. I've also done this because I expect not to complete. I want the original game over. No moving under braking. Oh, get back on the ground. Anyone who moves under braking is cheating. Even if you do blame a fault with the actual car. Oh, I'm actually doing quite well. I keep hitting that corner though. Are you off, Jake? If so, take care. But nice to see you actually here. Nice to see. No, nice having you here. Nice to see you. Oh, oh!
White flag is out. This is the final lap.
No, what happened there? 11. No! No! Why am I getting overtaken all of a sudden? Oh!
You placed 13th.
I know, I was saying that, Hitch, that the best version of this game is the PS3 and Xbox version. Can I get a shout out for Hitch, please? Nah, Jake. Unfortunately, Joe's had a sugar crash, and obviously being diabetic, it's best for him not to. But yes, I've played this. The Saturn version's not a bad version, but this is obviously is arcade. I poked the mods. I poked Scruffy because Tara's not paying attention. How's Nag on the list? How's Nag second? So, Hitch, did you see me play... I have no idea. Hitch, did you see the Big Sky Infinity that I played? There's Big Sky Infinity. I think that'd be a game you'd quite like as well. It's a shmup. It's a side-scrolling shmup. Oh, I'll just load it again. It's literally the previous game I played. Got great voiceover. No, tonight, no. Yeah, I'm literally just going through a few games on the PS3 because... Well, it's here. It's set up. It's plugged in. If you do have an issue with... it come up say you can't play because of trophies, go into your custom firmware and do a hard reset. It fixes it. Don't mention Rill around Hitch. Hitch has got fantastic memories of Rill. And according to Tara, Rill is brilliant, is what she says. But no, I played Daytona in a few places. The best place to play is actually the arcade club, because they look after their machines. If it doesn't work, I have a go at one of the guys who works there. I've done a couple of times. But this is Big Sky Infinity. Well, yeah, it's a seaside town. What do you expect? So go to classic mode. So there is a tutorial mode to begin with, and you get star bits, which you can use to upgrade your ship, which then continues upgrading. So I'm not going to bother upgrading yet. It's quite simple. You only have three buttons you have to remember. You asked if you want to go to Grimsby on Saturday. That's the quickest fuck no I've ever said. Hang on, isn't that where a certain person we know lives, Scruffy? Was it that person who invited you, or was it someone else?
Enemies up ahead!
Yeah, I've got a spinny shield now. Just turn the drill
Come
on.
through like butter.
Oh, not adverts. Typical adverts. But it's got a nice soundtrack. Which country vehicles bear the international registration letter S? No ads here. Okay, Hitch. Well, I'll keep playing then because I've already played this one. Also, there'll be no ads on the other stream either. I have dropped 0.3% of frames all stream, so I'm actually liking that. The problem is, I'm not the greatest at this game, even though I really enjoy it.
Your flight skills are upsetting my equilibrium. You onion.
Well, no, when you go through, obviously, he calls me various things. He's called me a spoon, he's called me a few other things. The problem is, the engine's a bit slow. Just speed it up a bit. Now, every time you play it, it's completely randomly generated.
Let's rock and or roll.
Your weapon charges. If you keep shooting, the charge decreases. It becomes like that.
Yeah, going round is for chumps.
Oh, I meant to hit the speed. Another planet.
Expert drilling, sir.
Oh, what's wrong with it? No, this is why you should hire proper voice actor audio, so it isn't this. I quite like the voice. I mean, this is actually the, I think it's the third game in the series.
Flowers and products. No!
I didn't get the drill fast enough. But it gives you the idea, it's completely random. And for some reason, this boss keeps killing me. But it's on Steam as Really Big Sky. I need to just speed up the system, the ship. But no, I really, even though I'm really not that good at it, it is a game I actually really enjoy.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I have no beers in the house, I'm drinking water. Do I have... Did I install... Let me just check. FG, HI, JKLM, N... The one that comes second. Give me a good one. Okay. Give you a cute, good quote. But yes, welcome back everyone who was hidden by the adverts. The annoying thing is, this is not the best outrun, but it's not a bad outrun. Mine is longer than Grasso's. Okay. Yep. I'll take that. Audio options, music's got to be turned up, settings, miles per hour because that's what I work in. I am not You saw I did not touch the difficulty. I've left it how it is. The jokes don't scare me. The dicks do. Hey, not seen Amiga Game Over in a while. It's not Amiga Game anymore. Manic Whiner. Not seen Manic Whiner for a while. How many of these actually? Yeah, let's play that one.
Automatic transmission.
Outrun mode. So, anyone got a favourite of these two? It's always an argument between people saying Splash Wave or Magical Sound Shower. Nobody ever seems to choose Passing Breeze. Or Risky Ride, or Shiny World, or Night Flight, or Life Was a Bore. What if random means it'll choose a different one? Sound Shower. Because this is what I always used to go for. But I can understand people going for this one. I'll go for Splash. I'm actually tempted to go to random, see if it changes it every. No, let's go for Splash Wave. We'll see how I go.
Get ready.
I've played this at the arcades. Oh, it supports D-pad. How do I change camera? There we go. That's how you change camera. Yay, I've got the drifts going. No! Good thing I've actually completed. What happened there? I just lost the display for a second. I think my PS3 is getting a bit warm. Or my capture thing is. Out the way.
Checkpoint.
Can you?
I want to go far away.
Yeah, I overtook him. Ah! But no, I have played this in the arcades quite a few times. And you'd think I'd be better at it having played this and completed this in the arcades. It's a flock of geese. I see Fluke saying something which I can't read. PS3 can't handle the power of save component of PlayStation. That's what it is. Well, I don't know if it came up on stream, but the screen just went blank for a second and came back again. Now it could be that. I mean, this is getting warm as well. My Flylink, that might be getting warm, but the PS3 is getting a bit toasty. So I've actually got a fan directly blowing at them. I shouldn't have paused going around the corner. I remember when I first saw that and I thought, wow, that was good for this game. It did do a black screen for a sec, okay. So maybe one of them is overheating. It is 30 degrees in this room. I can do that too, mate. I still find it funny it's got big AMD logo on a game that's running on a cell processor made by IBM. I did not mean to do that. The controls are a bit twitchy.
Checkpoint. How far are you going to take me?
You played this one in the end, didn't you, Hitch? Outrun Arcade on the PS3. Wish the network would work, but there's obvious reasons why it won't. Ah! I messed that up. Problem is, you keep looking at look at chat and it messes up how I play. Don't look at chat then. You say don't look at chat and I look at chat. I am not timing out. Oh, download completed. There you go, Fluke. That game you suggested is down. Yes, please. Milk, no sugar. Make sure it's decaf. Come on, I know where I'm going, I know this bit. Out of the way. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the end! Damn it! It's Outrun 2, but it's called Outrun Arcade Edition. Damn it! So let's see.
Game over.
Fun game. All the way, baby. Played loads. Stop. Don't look at chat. Posting messages. You see that? Don't look. You didn't look. I don't blame you too. Since that's Outrun 2 is a different whip. Yeah. But pretty much it is Outrun 2. But they did it as Outrun Online Arcade, which, because of the custom firmware that runs on the unit, you can't connect to the PlayStation Network, which is annoying because if it was possible to do local multiplayer, you could tunnel it. So that was one thing that the Xbox could do better. If you don't have Xbox Online, you could still do local multiplayer. Unfortunately, this requires that. It's technically not Hitch. It is for this game, yes, but I mean, PlayStation Network technically isn't. It's just a pity because this would be a cool game to play nowadays. The only way you can now play Outrun, from what I understand, if you don't already own it, is on the Switch. No thanks. If I'm playing Outrun, it's either this version of Outrun, or this version of Outrun. That's the best original Outrun, yes. I'm not going to deny that. It's the best original Outrun. This is the best version of Outrun 2006, though, the PC version, because it gives you the graphics of the 360 version, with all the unlockables, plus with there's a few current mods now that allow you to tweak it and give you the better graphics. Also, it claims it does online, so if you know more people with copies, yeah. I mean, it's the Outrun 2006, so that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's the best Outrun. I actually played that the other day on with my Sabu. The big problem I found with the Saru hitch is the preload. I forgot to put this. I didn't put this back. Whoops. It's the fact that, did you know that they released the Japanese outrun? The one that was in the Sega Ages. They did do an American release. The problem with the American release, they don't bother with the arranged music. So it's just the original music. It gives you everything else. It gives you all the fancy you get the smooth 60 hertz play. You get all the other options. They cut out all the music. Half the music is still just the original music. And the arranged music is actually really good. Also, I found that. My manual for Unreal Tournaments. Does it actually... I'm just going to check something. Does it actually mention installation or anything other than Windows 95... 98? No. There's a Linux version. Yeah. I know, Hitch. It's sort of... That's why I got the Japanese one. For the Saru cartridge, it's... Being the price it is compared to the Fenrir and everything else, and the fact it can play most of the Saturn's library, I would say it is worth getting. There is a clone Fenrir now, but the problem with the clone is if you firmware update it, it kills it. Because the person who made the Fenrir has blocked it. So despite the fact that it's been out and everything else for ages, yeah. The PS2 outrun. Oh, the 3D redone. It's not awful. Probably actually, Hitch. That's the thing. The thing is, the native Linux version is actually up to date. The link I posted for the Unreal stuff, it was actually only updated recently because it's still being worked on. It's one of the few times Epic did good because they released everything to the public for the game. Nowadays, you wouldn't see them. It's like the... I found out that the last game they called Unreal Tournament, the one they were actually working on until Fortnite decided to take over everything, they gave that away as well. You wouldn't see them doing it now. What I should call them is there's Digital Extremes and GT Interactive as well. There you go, GT Interactive. Is that better, Hitch? No, the problem is they used to be quite good, and so they became EA. Pretty much. It was like back. It's like back in the day. EA used to do good things. Nowadays, you can't even install a demo without installing third-party kernel-level anti-cheats for a demo or a beta test. Now, the Battlefield 6 beta test's out now. I'm not installing it. I'm not playing it. I am not having their anti-cheat on my PC. I installed the Delta Force open beta ages ago. That had anti-cheats, which I didn't realise hadn't come off. I installed it earlier. Yeah, 4 doesn't have it. 4 I've... Let me switch views to my PC. Now I need to open up the EA app, which is the latest version of Origin, because they scrapped Origin and rebranded it to EA. So... At least they finally ported all the games over, because originally they didn't have all the games in EA. So it was like I had to have both installed. Okay, I found a problem with this sound in this game. Makes you feel... Yeah, you have anti-cheat because of FIFA. That's the one good thing about playing on console. Okay, so let's have a look. I have Battlefield 1, Battlefield 1942, Battlefield 3, 4 and 5. So they're the Battlefields I have. My Battlefield 4 also has 3 DLC, Naval Strike, Dragon's Teeth and Final Stand. Thank you, Dolly. 5, I'm sure 5's the one that also has that kernel level anti-cheat, so I refuse to install it. I do not wish to install Battlefield 6. Uses kernel level anti-cheat, EA Javelin anti-cheat. Yeah, I am not installing 5 for the same reason. Bad Company. Oh, they were fun games. Battlefield 4 is going to be £3.50 on Steam for the premium edition. £3.50. So if you don't have it, it's £3.50. Yes, it has DRM, which requires you to be online with EA. It doesn't use the kernel level anti-cheat. I already have it via EA Play because I had it for Origin. So yeah, it's like I've got some games that I don't even know why I've got. It's like I've got the original Dungeon Keeper on EA. I've got Dungeon Keeper Gold on GOG. It's better. The better version. Yeah. That's the thing with loot tricks and stuff. It's why I'm in the middle of trying. I was going to install it on this hitch, which is I haven't done it yet because I had to dig out something big enough. But it's a yoga, so it does that. So I was wondering how. Well, in the end, Bazite. That's what I checked what this was, which is a based on Fedora, but it's so it's one of those. But it's one. So it has Lutris installed, Proton, and stuff. But also, it's supposed to have a Steam Deck interface, so I thought that might be quite good for the touchscreen function. It also has 2 webcams. It also stinks because the previous owner smoked around it. But I figured it'd be quite good to actually have that. You don't like Endeavour? That's the thing. I figured with that laptop, I could... Games have been removed from your life? What have you removed? Prison Architect and Star Wars Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith. Years ago. Well, Mysteries of the Sith I own on GOG. Prison Architect is because EA lost the rights to it. Can you use that as a drawing pad? I can use my drawing pad as a drawing pad, Taz. The one I keep in my drawer that I don't bother with. Let me switch my monitor back to... I think Fluke's off to get his food. Just switching back to the game. I'm going to have to come out of this because this is making me need to go to the loo. That water is making me need to go to the loo. At the beginning, Hitch, I was having errors where the system was coming up with telling me that I couldn't load the game because it couldn't load the trophy database. First thing first, I thought it was the game because there was a game I hadn't tried. There was a game I thought would be quite fun to play, which was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I thought it'd be quite fun to play it. Play with chat and stuff, getting to choose the answers. Want to play it. Transformers Devastation was the game I was originally going to play. It came up with the error. I mean, it's why I'm wearing a Transformers t-shirt. But in the end, I found out rebooting works. Is there a game on this system that you would like to see me play, Hitch? And I can see if I've got it. How big is that? It doesn't say. I won't install it yet. I mean, that I played earlier. That is the arcade version. Are you saying you want to see me play Last Guy, which isn't installed? Okay, fine. I'll install it. Let's see how long it takes. 614 megabytes. Now, that was suggested by Fluke. In fact, while this is installing, I'll go Visit the toilets. I'll leave this on for you so you can see it installing. Oh, it's still not installed. You streamed it a few weeks back. Ah. Trying to explain to people a snake game with zombies and Google Maps. Are you sure it's not the Hey maps?
Show us your ass.
Boo, Dolly. You wouldn't say that to Hitch. Actually, you would say that to Hitch. I'm just installing the DLC as well because you might as well. By the way, Hitch, I found with the trial unlockers, normally what you do is you install it with the game, launch the game, quit the game, launch the game again. It will sort it. So Wipeout was like that. You had to launch, come out, and go back. It's been like that with a few of them. So if you install the trial but then have the trial unlocker, then just go in and come out again. So my Wipeout, which is right at the very bottom of this list. Wish there was a quick way of going down the list. I mean, DuckTales is unlocked because of it. There you go, Wipeout HD, just the full version. Which I didn't just launch because I know that I'm going to get a load of mutes. Do you know? Yes. Not with the laptop. My laptop PSU is actually not in this room because it's fully charged. Studio Liverpool. There we go. Told you, Dolly, it's not Psygnosis for this. This was Sony Europe and Studio Liverpool. But no, this online's not going to work. Options. How do I make it easy? Far. Oh yeah, that was actually probably better than normal. So that's Wipeout, that's Warped. So 10 more points to unlock Warped. So this doesn't unlock all of them off the thing, which are unlike the Wipeout 2097 I've got over there, which is everything unlocked. This doesn't. There is a third-party Chrome update you can get for Chromebooks. Let's see how I do. I'll need the good handling, I think. Let's go for the good handling. Pfizer. I don't know how this is going to go with my if it's going to trigger anything with motion sickness or vertigo, but we'll find out. But I have with this on the PS4 in VR, it is fantastic. The graphics are practically the same. It's just the VR bit that makes it better. What's the controls? Oh, there we go. keep missing the things. Oh, ow. Go, 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 go. What's this button do? I have no idea what that button did. The OG grip, yes. You can't drive on the ceiling with this though. Why am I only unlocking the absorb command? Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know if I was unlocking absorb or... Oh, I missed it. I now have a weapon. Bum.
New lap record. Final lap. Mines. Shield active.
Oh, I missed that one. Oh, didn't miss that one. I came 7th. I have done grip in HR, and that was. Let's race again. Grip in VR, sorry, was weird. No idea where Liverpool Studio get the idea of car without wheels. Yeah, I've done it in HR as well. Okay, I have no idea what that did, but because I missed the thing. What's that one do? Oh, autopilot.
Disengaging.
The problem is, I think it's actually this stick that's twitchy.
Cannon.
And ball. Whoa! What was that? Oh, I missed it.
New lap record. Final lap. Rockets. Rockets.
Oh, someone shot me. No, VR grip is quite good. Quite fun. What's square button? Is it this one? Yeah. Internal camera, close camera, track. Oh, no, that's a different vehicle to the one I requested. Speed blur. Oh, the speed. None of the speed. Okay, back. Return to grid. AI difficulty novice, skilled, elite. Okay. I'm not going to do any others of those. We do 2 tracks. Speed lap. Okay, let's do the speed lap.
Pfizer.
No, I definitely need to sort out the PSVR and wipe out on that, but it's not something I'd stream. At least now I know how to control the actual line. But I need to get a better gamepad for this. Because it does seem to be a bit twitchy on the stick sometimes. It's what I normally call a player 3, well, player 2 pad, but in this case it's that bad as a player 3 pad. I either need to fix my PS3 gamepad or bite the bullet and just buy
gold medal awarded.
Hey, gold medal, a better one. Because Hitch has recommended a gamepad for me and it wasn't this. I've got a trophy. 86 to go. Event type zone. Okay, I have no idea what a zone is, but I'm just gonna stick with it. One to buy a defender. That's the one, yeah. Because this is the one I found cheap in a charity shop, just so I can make sure I get the PS3 working. I have loads of these, all faulty, that all need to be disassembled and put together so I get a decent one or two. I have this, which will work on the PS3 except for the PS button, you know, the PS4 pad. But yes, I think I need to buy the Defender. I've got to be careful with the Defender. There's two versions, one that is 1, 2 and 3 compatible and one that isn't. Now what is this? Whoops. Missed the...
Venom.
Looking twitchy! Get back on!
Flash.
Yeah, I think that Defender that you mentioned, Hitch, will be the next thing I'll buy. I need to buy a new Saturn gamepad.
South Rapier.
And yeah, stop crashing.
Bronze medal awarded.
Well, at least I've got a medal there.
Awarded. Gold medal awarded.
Yeah, I've got the gold. Even if I am hitting everything.
Zone 10, clear.
Rapier.
Oh. Ah! Why is it sometimes I'm taking corners perfectly and other times I'm just crashing into them, which are the same corners? Oh, there we go. I'm about to lose. Can you in a Lance Stroll? No, I'm channeling my Mazecapin. There you go. Channel my inner Mazecapin. I did 125 zones apparently. Oh no, total zones cleared 15. I got gold. Yes, Mazer Spin, yes. event type single track, which is what that is. That is a time trial. Yeah, okay. Let's try the time trial.
Pfizer.
Still with Pfizer. I mean, do you reckon that Charles Leclerc deserved his 5-second penalty? Do you think it should have been a higher penalty? Do you think they should have just done something else? Hang on a second, I recognise this tune. If any of these tunes are going to get me slapped with a mute, I suspect it to be this one. If I do, oh well. It happened during the race. Hang on, park firm, mate. Isn't that before the race? It's a park firm, mate, immediately after qualifying. Oh, after as well.
Final lap.
No, it's the. It was during the race. He got done for moving too many times under braking. Will I get goal? 7, 6, 5. Damn it! I missed the.
Session
complete.
Gold medal awarded.
Yeah. It should have been a 5-second stop-go penalty, which works out about 30 seconds in the end. It shouldn't have been a 5-second drive added onto the time, because you just keep going. Because of how big a gap there was between him and fifth, it was pointless. If it had been a 5-second in the pits, then it had been overtaken. The penalties need to match the well, they need to be a penalty. Because having it where they just go, yeah, we'll just, I mean, it was a good race. One more point needed an uplift. No, I'm not going to play much more of that. It's starting to get to my head. Oh yeah, I mean, I hope McLaren never go, you know what, mate? You know what, guys? We don't want you to race anymore. We want you to be safe out there. We want you to settle down. And whoever's first is first, and whoever's second is second. Do not want that. The fact that McLaren have turned around and said, you two drivers are equal. And to be fair, they actually are, if you think about it. When Norris isn't being an idiot, I would say Norris and, well, Lando and Oscar are equal drivers. Oscar's a bit better, but they are pretty much equal. Yeah, I know. I mean, that dive where Oscar tried to dive down the inside, was slightly too far ahead, hit the brakes, did a lock up, missed. If he'd taken out Lando, that would have been insane. That would have been out of your chair going, wah, type of thing. But there was that close, and the only message they got was, remember not to crash into your fellow team, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a bit of luck and a bit of skill. Now, with, I mean, the fact that George Russell came third, though, that I didn't expect to happen, considering that Charles had been really fast during qualifying, really fast at the first 2/3 of the race. Then all of a sudden he had a chassis issue. You know what I mean? A problem with his car, and the theories are they have a problem with the ride height. Yes, I know. So well, just like you can't say regularly, yeah, they've accused Ferrari of running the ride height up weirdly because they were saying that during the first couple of stints of the race there was a lot more sparks coming out the car than any other car, which normally means they're skimming the floor. And then they're saying that they've overinflated the tyres to a point. So they're still within regulation, but they were enough to raise the ride height of the car for that final stint, which is where all his power vanished. So that's the whole theory at the moment, because there was a lot more sparks than any other vehicle up until that point, and people have known for ages Ferrari likes being closer to the ground. The tyre pressure is in regulation just because it all has to be checked and confirmed by Pirelli. It's like tyre blankets are no longer the temperature they were because it allowed you to underinflate the tyres, get the heat up to expand the air in them, and then you could put them on the car at lower temperature, lower PSI, which meant the car could be lowered to the ground. That's not allowed anymore. They all have to be at the same 70 degrees. But there's a maximum inflation as well, and from what they can tell, it was in the maximum inflation to lift the car up. Otherwise, in Parc Ferme, they'd have checked the car, they probably found that his plank was too small, or too thin. I mean, think about it, what was it? Hamilton, 1 millimetre. He got disqualified for 1 millimetre. Oh, yeah. I mean, the moving under braking rule was invented thanks to Max Verstappen. Yes, Scruffy, his blank was too small. Max Verstappen used to move around a lot under braking. So they introduced the rule, no moving under braking. One movement under braking, that was it. One defensive movement. Because Verstappen had a tendency to go woof, woof, woof. That's why it's nicknamed for crashing. Yeah, the rules moving under that is valid. There are some rules that were invented purely just to slow drivers down. Some are for pure safety. Still need to. So there you go. That's installed. Let's get the team done after. No, it should be there and then during the race. Anything that can happen, anything that can be called during the race or mentioned during the race, needs to be done during the race. You shouldn't have it that the worst bit is when it's sort of, right, you came first, you came second, you came third, go up to the podium. Actually, no, you go in first, you're not in first anymore. Remember when, was it Vettel and Hamilton, they swapped them over because they penalised Vettel after the race. So Hamilton went up and had to stop at the first, and then Vettel swapped them over. So I think he was either ended up being second or third. He swapped over the actual things because it was done after the race, during the whole podium thing. They called it any penalty should be done and dusted during the race. If it's done after the race, it shouldn't affect stuff like that. It should be something that then get put onto the next race. It's in my opinion. It should be, so if something happens in the thing, you should have a 10-second penalty for the next race. Have to start in the pits, something like that. Not, oh, you've now been knocked down. You now have to, you now have to start in the pits. 10-place grid penalty. There was a thing that Bernie Ecclestone wanted to introduce, which the install game is corrupted. What? But he just installed it. PS3, hello. Bernie Ecclestone wanted to introduce a function where if you had a penalty, say a 10 place grid penalty, and it pushed you further down. Oh no, most of the stuff that Bernie did was stupid, but he had one that if you had a penalty that pushed you below the end of the grid, the penalty carried over to the next race after that. So say you had a 10-place grid penalty, but thanks to a few things with the team, they replaced some parts and everything else to then just put you at the back of the grid anyway in the hope that you pulled all the way through, the penalty would carry over to the next race. Oh, artificial sprinklers and stuff like that. That was stupid. Reverse grid qualifying. It's not the thing for this. There was one thing where they wanted to say, I'm just trying to launch it again, where they reversed the grid of the sprint race. I'm going to say no to that. Install game is corrupted, cannot be started. But the one thing I do agree with is the whole one about how if you get a penalty that drops you below the back of the grid, the penalty carries over to the next race. That's to stop the teams changing things in the car, accepting the penalties, and throwing it at the back. I'm going to try reinstalling it over the top of itself. Oh, at least the fan on the actual unit's working. The last guy, yes, I installed the European one because, I mean, I could try the US one. Download again. Yeah. To be fair, you say that. You remember America, where they all go, well, they're told if they don't start the race, they'll all be disqualified from the championship. So So most of the teams do one lap and then park up. That was it. Worst race ever. Oh no, it's raining. We're going to red flag the race for 2 hours 50 minutes. And then we're going to do 10 minutes behind the safety flag. Sorry. Yeah, you know, the maximum length of time. So they're going to do a couple of laps behind the safety car to say we've had a race. You do get some stupid ones. If it doesn't work with this time, Fluke, what I need to do is I need to remove it and install the American version. Which will still work on this because the PS3 is multi-region. Only reason I did the European one is for the DLC. I've got Dead or Alive 5. Unfortunately, I don't have beach volleyball. Yeah, if it doesn't work, like I said, I'll take it off and put it back on. Doctor Who. Now, this Dogfight 1942. I think I may have installed it thinking it was a different game. But while that's doing, I'll launch a different game. They spent a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Developing wet tires. They never flag anything worse than what Inters are made of. I know. I mean, what's the point of the wet tire? It doesn't do anything apart from sit down and go, look, we're prepared for all weather conditions except for snow. We won't use it. To be fair, the main problem with it isn't... I press the start button. Maneuver T is to make tires turn slow down. Okay, let's see what this is like. To be fair with that, it's not the ability to drive in the wet, it's the visibility. But when you've got T drivers...
Look! Holy shit! Script!
But when you've got drivers asking to race, and then they decide to do a couple of laps behind the safety car, and they're like, why can't we just race normally? Why can't you just let us race? Is that, and also, why do we use tractor? NASCAR has massive machines that suck up the water. I know. Yeah. Let's see what this is like. Quick play. Oh, I know this town. No, the fact they've got a tractor that goes around. Oh, that could be a Spitfire, a tornado. Can I be? Nah. No, I'm flying over Dover. I want to be a British plane. There they go. The Hawker Hurricane. Russian? Yeah, a lot of people think. Let's see. Can I turn down the difficulty? There we go. No ace mode. Lots of planes. Yeah, I think we should switch to using what the Americans use to clear the water, with the giant vacuum cleaners that drive around the track, sucking up all the water. All they have to do is spray it on the side on their things and clear it all up. Done. Keep forgetting some planes had rockets. They weren't very good. Yay, how do I shoot? That's how I shoot. Whee! How do I speed up and slow down? I don't know, but apparently I'm slowed down. There's ground here. This doesn't look like Dover. Is that supposed to be the castle? It doesn't look like... But the castle should be the other side of the docks. Hello, I'm trying to fly here. Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh, look at what I'm locked onto. Oh, that's what it did. I've just been opening and closing my... Here's the castle. Here we go. Oh! I launched a rocket. Let's just shoot the castle. There's Dover. Look, there's White Cliffs. Thank you, Hitch. And there's the castle. Probably shouldn't do that to the castle. Oh, is my gun's jammed or am I... Oh, gun's jammed. I'm trying to shoot this. Don't shoot at me when I'm trying to shoot you. Oh no, my guns are jammed again. Come on, let me blow up a little bit of plane before you blow me up. Oh, I've almost run out of... Oh, wait. If I found out how to... Yay! I got a plane down. I found out how to speed up and slow down now. Team. Oh, Team 2-1. I wasn't very accurate at all. Meow. I know, that's the thing. It's sort of. I mean, it's Dover. Look, it's got. Like, why am I playing this again? But at least I now know how to speed up and slow down. I can slow down. I can do.
No!
I'm gonna go exploring. I don't care. I know it actually doesn't seem too bad. Just seeing how much of the Dover I can have a look at. There'll be bluebirds over. There are no bluebirds over Dover. Don't fly straight. Quack. There's no ducks either, weirdly enough. That's the docks, which has been built up majorly since nowadays. That's the castle. We're in Dover, Dolly. I wonder if it'll let me. I wonder if it'll let me land in a random field. There's some houses. It is actually letting me. It's not letting me stop. Okay, fine. These houses are. Can I shoot the houses? Yay! There you go. How dare you call me that, Dolly? Hang on. Did I just get a score for crash? Why are you doing that? I'm trying to crash. I like that. It won't let me crash. It's fighting against me crashing. But there you go, Dogfight 1942. I thought it was a different game, but it actually seems like a very good game. I think there are a few games like this nowadays, but it's not War Thunder. I know it's not War Thunder. Feels like War Thunder. It's easier to control Hitch. You only have to have one of these, not 5 of these, a keyboard, and a foot pedal. Survival? How long you can last? Oh, can we just allow London to be destroyed, please?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You landed. Actually, I think you find. I mean, it's not really doxing me because loads of people in the southeast. I was born in Dover, so loads of people in the southeast were born in Dover. The radar tower's in the wrong place, though. Let's see if that's finished downloading yet. Yeah, if you're born in the southeast, Actually, to be fair, no, none of my nieces were born there now. %63 downloaded. A bloke of Kent. Yeah, I'm a bloke. Thank you. So far we've determined that's the best version of Daytona. Unfortunately, Hitch, I could only find this version of Doom 3. I couldn't find the non-BFG version. I don't know if this includes a non-BFG version. It was the only version I could find on the thing. That's obviously Doom. The problem is, I don't know how good this is on console. Although the fact it's doing it 1080p kind of makes it weird. Yes, I know. I've got to eat 5 beans. I can wait. I've eaten enough. Ew, Bethesda. Ew. Single player. I'm pressing. Single player. New game. Ah! Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, Doom 2, Master Levels, Doom 2. Okay, let's just do this because I want to know what it's like. Music's too quiet. Music was way too quiet. What's wrong with the screen size being so small as well? Why? Okay, whoever coded this coded a bit slow. There we go. So, oh, I shouldn't have got the armor. Get the armor up here first before getting the other armor, because then you can go like that. Right, how do I push buttons? That's how I push buttons. You know what? Why am I doing that? Let's just. It's Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, I didn't get the power. Wolfenstein. Where is it? There it is. Why am I being blind? And then secret. Come on, open the secret, open the door, open Sesame. With a backpack. Well, it might be the Mario. It's Wolf and Quaint Daikatana. Ah, John Romero will make you his bitch. And he did say he was going to be a Play Expert, but they haven't announced him, so I don't know if he is or not. Here we go. I much prefer keyboard and mouse for this game. I mean, it's interesting to play various different ports of this game, but red key goes through the blue door. But now to run. That doesn't run. What's the run button? Well, that just changes the weapon. Am I remembering right, or is there a secret in this bit as well? I can't remember. Press shift. Yeah, I know, but that's on the... I could say that to you when you're playing on the 3DO, couldn't I? Sure, there's another secret. There we go. Come on, lower the babble. Thank you, that's what I was trying to do. Does it? There we go, the best... the most noisy one. No, Fluke, I've got... my Doom's assigned. So, John Romero, and John Romero. Now I just need the other guy, Carmack. I'll say the 3D over. Tidied stuff up into some of these folding boxes earlier, and then I made the mistake of stacking on top of each other, and I've just knocked one down. Hey, John Romero isn't too bad. I mean, I've met him a couple of times now. His wife's quite good as well, and so's his daughter. He's the one who turned round to Baggers and said if he hadn't been for the fact he was on holiday, he'd have approved his version on the Saturn. Where is it? I'm sure there's a... Apparently he also never said that. That was the publishers. They thought it'd be funny. I don't know though, because stuff like that could be something he said and then never actually said, and then he claims it was never said. Ah, they both go the same way. Yeah, just let me through. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, there is way too many babbles. Yeah, the thing is, there's no easy... So left and right are... Well, left on the D-pad switches those weapons. Up switches to that and pistol. Right does nothing at the moment. Down, shotgun, and just shotgun. Let's see how that download's doing. Pending. Why is it pending?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Scruffy. Why is it pending? It seems to have decided to stop. Big well, Scruffy. I'm gonna come out of the game. But Fluke, seeing as the game is decided to hang on download, I think what's going to happen is the next time I stream the PS3, if you're here and remember, or if Hitch is here and remembers, I'll try and play it. Driver San Francisco. Oh, this is one which I actually can actually turn around and say I own. It's one of the ones I own. There you go. We've got a great game here in Duke Nukem Forever. By the way, yes, I know it's shit, but apparently the DLC is supposed to be really good. Yeah, apparently this driver, San Francisco, is supposed to be one of the best driver games they made. It's got the shift system and everything. And you can't buy it anymore because they lost the rights to the music. So rather than patching out the music, or yeah, I want to continue installing. So rather than patching out the music or anything like that, they decided to just let's get rid of the music. And now let's get rid of the game. If GTA 5 can be going for a decade and not have to worry about the music, why can't they just patch out the music in the game and just go, look, we've lost the rights to the music, there's no music now, supply your own, carry on playing the game. I think that's what Stop Killing Games wants to have, though, stuff like that. It's like I've got Soul Calibur 4, which is annoying because I've got this on PS3. I've also got an Xbox. Yeah, I know, Hitch, but what I mean is, right now, there's no more driver games. They literally stopped selling the game purely because they lost the right license. But people are still trying to buy the game. If they just went, you can still buy the game and we don't have to worry about the license to the music, that means they're not paying the music licenses anymore. Which means that outlay is no longer there, it's gone, and they can just carry on selling the game. Oh yeah, the crew. You know what annoyed me about that? It was sort of, we've taken the game out of your library. You can buy the crew 2 for £1. But why? It's not the same. What really was annoying about the crew is there was a single player mode. And the developers could literally turn around and go complete offline mode. But Ubisoft said no. With the crew 2, they're allowing it to have an offline mode. They are being nice to us and allowing us. So let's try again. If it doesn't load, I'll try the update, which I don't know what we'll do. So cancel the update there. Hey, it works this time. So I don't know what happened, but there you go. We have got
Presented by
Assassin's Creed, but
Electronic Company Limited.
this game is compatible with the system. Okay. Time splitters, time splitters, time splitters. I've got Future Perfect behind me, but that's for the Xbox. Do not skip. PlayStation Network Europe Limited wants our online gaming experience to be enjoyable and pleasant one. To ensure you and other users get the best out of the game, you must abide by the following supplemental... Can I skip this? Can I skip this? It's just like, do not skip, so I start reading this. Apparently, this game has content that's unsuitable for anyone below the age of... If you're too young to be here, go away. How to play. Rescue the stragglers in each zombie-infested town. Locate people around the town and lead them to the escape zone. Attain rescue target before the rescue ship arrives to clear mission. Game over if you're captured by a zombie. Vibration on and off. Start button, pause, menu. zoom in, zoom out, dash, regroup, thermography display, slide camera, and player movements. Energy plus, stop, return, invisibility. I'm not going to read all that. Let's just play and see what happens.
अजीब जामनी उजाला आकाश से धरती पर पड़ा सभी जीव जंतु रोशनी में नहा गए और फिर वो राक्षस के रूप में आ गए सारी दुनिया उलझ गई थी कि ये क्या हो रहा है
This is sounding like an anime's intro.
नगर में घूम फिर रहे थे राक्षस को चुपके से घूरने वाली आंखें थी ये वो लोग थे जो जामनी उजाले से बचे हुए थे वो लोग जो इमारत में थे जब उजाला पड़ा भाग्यवान थे और जो सांस रोककर छुपे हुए थे उनके पास भागने की कोई सुविधा नहीं थी वो उत्सुकता से सहायता के लिए इंतजार कर रहे थे हर शहर में रहने वाले लोगों के बचाव के लिए यूनाइटेड रेस्क्यू फोर्स ने हिमालय में रहने वाले एक आदमी को चुना और वो तुम हो
Right, I'm the best man. No. Rescue 1,000 people in 4 minutes. By the way, Hitch, which way do you have your PS3? Well, I don't know if Fluke is cute or not, but I think Fluke is a guy. Sorry. Yeah, because I'm thinking getting a stand for this so I can have it upright. It might get better airflow. Outbreak of zombie grunts on city streets in Texas. Zombies are invincible. When spotted, run! Energy is there. Energy plus of there. All these glowing, I'm taking their zombies. And the escape zone is there. My stamina's gone down, so... How do I get past there? Oh, I can go through here. Oh, okay. Hello, L. Curter. You bought a used PS3 just yesterday to play Metal Gear 4 and the Resistance Saga. Never played any Metal Gear game apart from the first one, which is on the first one on the Amiga, and not played the Resistance Saga. But I have heard the Resistance ones are good. I mean, it's great for exclusives. It's also great for the ability to still source games for. It's also great as in, I think it was the first console to be truly multi-region. You could slap in games from any region and they'd usually play. There's only a few games that weren't multi-region. Because the PS2 was a weird one where it could do NTSC but wasn't multi-region. The 360 was still locked. So yes, for multi-region it's pretty good as for that as well. I don't want to retry or quit. Three minutes left. 300 people required to destroy. How many do I have in my line? What's O? That's O. I don't have 300 people, and I got stuck. Yeah, I got 300 people. Uh-oh. Zombie. Oh dear. No. 1 minute left. I think I was supposed to get more than that. Oh. I'm in the escape zone. Just last second. What's up, Hitch? Oh, where are these people not be in the escape zone? Mission failed. Ah. See what you mean, Fluke, by being like... By the way, Fluke, have you ever played a game called I Made a Game with Zombies in it? So, yes, it's on Steam for free, including the song. I made a game with zombies in it. Right, so go. Oh, I knew you were going to come out of the door. Come out. Yay, we're 300. Should be able to break some of the barriers now without getting stuck in them. 1,000 people required to destroy. Oh, I almost forgot to get the energy. It's on Steam. $812. Okay, I need more. Oh dear, they're gonna get got by the zombies. I'll get you a link. Putting out the wrong side. Now let's dump you all there. Right, 900 and right, I've got a minute to rescue. Yeah, that is the actual title. There you go, I'm just going to stay in the escape zone for now. I'm going to switch to my PS3. Hey, random. Oh, there's an update to Peak again. Yay! Yeah, it was an Xbox. It was the first Xbox Live one, from what I understand. Yeah. But no, it's completely free, and even the song comes with the game. At the time, when it was on Steam, when it was Xbox Live Arcade, it literally cost $1. Actually, at the time, it cost the equivalent of $1 in those stupid point things they used. And then later, it became $1. New stage, Santa Fe Plaza. Rescue 1,000 within 7 minutes. Yeah, it was over here. Scatter Scud. In a perpetual frenzy. No one is running loose both ways before you cross the street. There's a return. What does the return one do? I don't think I paid attention to that. Oh dear, does that mean I've got a VIP? Why are you running out that way? I literally just went past there. Ah! I did not like the sound of that. Find the Jutsu game tools come to me. That one. Come on, get to me, quick! Ah, wait. No! Why are they all coming now? Run! Yes, I'm playing a little tiny people. I'm playing on the old Nokia Here map. I could have just gone through that way. This was requested by both Fluke and Hitch. Hey, the crawlers turn that way. Do I? Oh yeah, that button. There's a big collection of people over there, but only got a minute and a half left, so let's drop all them off. Please be sensible. That's not sensible. Okay, that's what that one does. I'll just stay here for the next 40 odd seconds. So I'm guessing that's a VIP. Now I could go off and collect more, but I only have to get 1,000. I've got 1,600. So yeah, fluke. So I remembered that, which is why I started running around with them really tight, watching my stamina go down. So it's not a Ryan Reynolds film. Oh, that's Free Guy, wasn't it? So what happens if I'm not here? How are you, Random, anyway? Did I actually ask how you were? I've got a VIP, I'm going to give 10 points. That says normal clear. Does that mean there's different difficulties? National Mall appears. National Park located in the United States Capitol. You can find the Lincoln Memorial, Washington Monument, United States Capitol, and many museums here in DC's #1 tourist spot. Superstition has it, couples who, embraced by the man-made reflecting pool, will end up tying the knot. Okay. Careful who you hug. Ha! Yeah, that's the hug the zombies.
Santa Fe, Washington, D.C., San Francisco.
That's 4 minutes, that was 7 minutes, that's 6 minutes. Oh, there's no way of changing the difficulty, so let's have a look at this. Return, warp close to the escape zone. Invisible makes me invisible. Stops them. Energy plus fully restores your stamina. Ah, okay. A longer line of people with a high total stamina. Surround an occupied area with a line to absorb occupants. Longer each line brought to the escape room, the higher the score. Demography display does not show zombies. Score bonus for rescue VIPs. Credits. There you go, Flo. I've seen the credits. That means I finished the game, right? Credits. I finished the game. Okay, I'll launch stage 3 and we'll see. Pest zombie. You'll attack you if you enter its field of vision. The solution: don't. Watch which way it's facing when you go by. It's a giant penis! Lots of people there, lots of people there. 2 invisibilities with lots of little peoples.
Fast guy, जाने के लिए तैयार.
Thousand people needed. Oh, that was close. come back here. Oh, I put him in the escape zone. I didn't want to do that. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Whoops! Ah, my hands are going a bit numb from the vibration. That was the guy. I don't think I was the guy. Don't think I was the last guy. Oh well. That is actually a pretty fun game. Don't know what the DLC does because I don't think the DLC took in the end. 30.5 degrees. It's gone midnight. It is over 30 degrees. But thank you, Fluke and Hitch, for recommending that game. If there's any other games you can recommend for the PS3, feel free. Although, I do still want to play Transformers Devastation, which is the reason I'm wearing Transformers t-shirts. I'm not playing it now, though. And Texas Cheetah, I played on the Xbox 360. That was fun. Well, that's the thing, like I said, I don't even know if the DLC actually did anything. So, yes. The Puppeteer, was that the DLC? Ninon Kuni. Hey, Rubik! Have you been lurking? No, the Puppeteer. You just got it. You got it at midnight. So, Puppeteer soundtrack. Why is the European one 10 gig and the US one only 6.2 gig? So what is this game, Fluke? Sell it to me. Well, apart from the fact it's a kid with its head chopped off. I mean, Ni no Kuni is actually on Xbox Series X, PS4, PS5. Now because they've remastered it. So sell Puppeteer to me, Fluke. So I know because it's, as you see, it's even the demo's big. Why is the European? Oh, the European demo is nearly as big as the full US game. Funny that, isn't it? The American demo is less than 2 gig. Was also on PS3 originally. I don't know what PS3 is. You can't see that top left hand corner where it says PS3. There is no PS3 next to me. What's a PS3? Well, Flo, can you sell it to me? Okay, fine. I'll look it up. It's a platforming adventure where you play a puppet who swaps heads and uses scissors to navigate to its planet. It's a bit like Little Big. I've never actually played Little Big Planet, but there you go. I'll throw it on. It won't be done today, Fluke, because it takes a while to download that. I mean, I've only got 278 gig left on this hard drive. Back a second. And you're saying Nina. You were saying the knights are saying knee. Thank you for farting in my ear there, Dolly. Oh, is that the... Oh, that was the new Bionic Commando. I am not getting that. Why is it I did knee and it goes... It picks up anything that's got knee in it. H... knee non kuri. Dolly, wasn't it you who played Nino Kuni on stream? Wrath of the White Witch? Yeah, you played it.
Fart noises.
It was, yeah. Yeah, Dolly played it. So... Oh, wow. That's got no thingy, so it won't work. That's got one though. I won't get it because, like I said, Dolly played it recently, and I didn't mean to do that. Oops. But yeah, I won't get it because Dolly played it recently. So it's not something that I'll probably end up playing on stream because someone I watched it. May have to wait a while for it to get to a point where I don't really remember much of what happened. It's one of those. It's like if someone said to me, play Red Dead Redemption 2, I wouldn't play that on stream because Fluke's playing it on stream because it doesn't feel right to play a game that Fluke's playing. By the way, drop Fluke a follow if you haven't already. I don't have OBS up. I'm guessing that's for me saying I won't play it because of it. Oh no, that's 300 bits. That means I've got to add. What is it again? Add bean. No. Bean add. No, I can't remember the command. But I do remember that command. Shout out to Fluke. Good night, Taz. You asked me to play a put some proper games. Would you call these proper games? Incoming! Oh, there's ads coming. But yes, we're trying to get Fluke to affiliate. What you want at the moment, followers, Fluke? Oh, that's what it is. There you go, Dolly. I remember the command. Joke from the book. Which joke from the book? Tell us a dad joke. Did Dolly just shout herself out? Cheeky. Do that. Don't be shouting yourself out.
Oh, you tit.
Okay, this is the joke that I randomly just scrolled to find. Apparently, 30% of pet owners let their pet sleep in their bed. I tried it and my goldfish died. How is that a joke? I'll give you a better one, because I didn't like that one at all. My inflatable house got a puncture last night. Now I'm living in a flat. That was better. Or, why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothpaste works better. Toothbrush works better. Quack. Fish need water. Oh, no. Yeah, but what if it's a waterbed? Finally found a genie in a bottle. Asked him if it would be possible to change French positives to Spanish. He replied, "Oui, so, si." Yeah, I just randomly scroll through that and pick one or two, or pick a joke. It is gone midnight. I have been streaming for coming up to literally only a few seconds short of 4 hours. I need to start streaming earlier when I'm doing stuff like this that I'm enjoying. The only reason I stream so late is because my bot decided to play up. But it has gone midnight. I do have the bins to do in the morning, so I can't just sit there and keep streaming. So, I'm going to say goodbye to the people on YouTube if I can figure out how to end it. And I'm going to see who I can raid. Now, has anyone got a suggestion? Because I have a person I'm looking at who I've got who is maybe a good raid target. But if anyone's got a suggestion of someone, then I can always think about them. Dolly, you know the person who was my thought, which was called Crazy Hazy. I'm going to hit snooze on the ad so they don't play as well. Scone Bone. Who is Scone Bone? Playing Ocarina. No, not really keen on Zelda. My therapist said I need to write letters to the people who have wronged me and throw them in the fire. I said, okay, what about the letters? Okay, I quite like that. No, Dolly, no, not Zelda. I'm not keen on Zelda. I don't know why, I've just never got on with it. Sure I had a Badum. Okay, I'm sure I had a Badum command. There it is. I have a command. It was just taking its time. Let's switch to that. I need to play that Texas Cheatum, see if it's as good as I remember it being. So yeah, I'm gonna raid the Crazy Hazy. Dolly, I said I'm gonna raise Crazy Hazy. It's doing Claire Obscure. I already snoozed it. Actually, let me have a look at what this retro game. Retro Mega Muffin. Let me see what Retro Mega Muffin is playing. They're playing retro. Oh, they're doing the Amiga August stuff. Yeah, I got invited in on that. They've got quite a few people. Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with the first choice. So I'm asking the bot to create a raid command. Thank you to the 8 people who are stuck around. So yes, copy over the one that Frosty Tools just said. The Retro Rays, Crazy Hazy, it's your lucky day. PS3 is older than Pac-Man's high score. Act 3, more shocks than Poltergeist. We're ready to play. No whammies, big bucks. Let's get physical with this expedition. Get that one. But we'll go raid Crazy Hazy. Now, I am not going to guarantee I'll be back on again this week. I want to be back on again this week sometime. But I'm not going to guarantee it because there's a few things happening in this household that means that may not happen. Next weekend is Timeless, which is on Wednesday. So I definitely won't be on next weekend. Next week is Timeless, which is on, well, technically Tuesday, Wednesday, which means I won't be around for then. So, yeah. I'll be back on Monday, definitely, if Joe wants to do Minecraft or if he doesn't want to do Minecraft. PS3 is going to sit here for a bit and probably be the next stream I do may probably be another PS3 stream. Mainly because I'm too lazy to switch it out. But everyone, thank you for watching. Everyone take care. Look after yourself. And stick around for the raid. And then if you like Crazy Hazy, drop him a follow. If you don't, there's other streamers out there. Bye all.